And welcome everybody back to the Las Vegas Pickleball Open Day 2. Yesterday we had the women's doubles, and today we're bringing the men's doubles. Right here on Championship Court, we got for you Austin Gridley and Mario Barrientos taking on Nicholas Williams and Brian Ashworth. And it looks like we're about to get underway. We just watched a short warm-up, and we'll get ready to go. Let's take a look at some of the teams in here. For our 1 seed, we got Ben and Colin Johns, as well as our 2 seed, Riley Newman and AJ Kohler, which I believe is a new team we've never seen before. 3 seed, we got Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith teaming up once again from Utah. And then we got Gridley-Bar and Rob Nunery on the other side of the bracket, as well as quite a few other teams that we'll see come up on Championship Court. But it looks like we're getting underway, and let's get it started. Couple of quick side outs as we get a nice speed up there from Ashworth. Two, 0, 1. And Austin Gridley and Mario-Barrientos with the 3-0 quick lead. See if they can string a couple more points together. And it looks like they asked the ref which side they should serve on, and the ref told them incorrectly. So we'll redo that point. 3-0-1. That one just a little too high as Gridley was able to put it away. Just wide, we'll go to second serve. 5-0-2. Another point here for Austin and Mario. Leads to an 8-0 early lead at 8-0-2. That one just too high as Gridley was able to put that one away. We'll have a second serve. And it looks like that one just barely falls in the baseline for Ashworth. And they'll get their first points of the match here. That one wide from Gridley, and we'll have second serve. good put away by Ashworth on that one. And that brings us to 3-8-1. That one just deep. And Williams and Ashworth are starting to string together a couple of points. We'll see if they can keep it up. And that one right into the body of Gridley. And with that, we'll have a timeout. And we'll take a hydration break ourselves, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Jackpot. Hurry up. Their lunch break is almost over.
Ben, Irina. Are you guys almost done? We gotta get that new fruit punch flavor ready to ship.
Sure thing, Carissa. We were almost finished.
Good, we got a lot of orders to fill. Why are you guys wearing ski masks? It's like 110 degrees out.
Bad hair day?
Mm-hmm. Always goofing around.
Back here in game one between Gridley-Barrientos and Williams and Ashworth, as Gridley and Barrientos are up. That's 6-8-2. And it looks like the timeout worked. They got the side out they were looking for. And that one just tipping the top of the net, making it hard for Williams to get a handle on that ball. That'll bring us to 9-6. That one wide for Mario, and we'll have a side out. And that one just hits the top of the net and rolls the wrong way as Austin Gridley and Williams-Barrientos have now set up game point for game one. A good placement there from Austin, and they'll take game one, and we'll switch sides and do it again. And as they switch sides, we'll take a break, and we'll come back right after these messages from our sponsors.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
And we're back here for game two in the Las Vegas Pickleball Open, as Mario and Gridley were able to capture the first game 11-7. We'll get started with this game two. A good put away there by Mario. So we get the first side out of this game too. That one's just deep from Williams. Ashworth hitting that one just too high, and Austin able to put it away. And another point for Austin and Mario. Looks like Mario wasn't ready for that speed up, because that one goes wide. And we have 1-2-1. We'll have a side out. 2-1-1. Really just hitting the top of the tape there while the side out. That one's just deep. 1-2-2. And it looks like a foot fault is called on Ashworth. Oh no, looks like the ball actually hit the bar, so we'll replay the point here at 2-1-1. Oh, Ashworth looking to take a little bit off that ball and drop it in there, but it took off a little too much as he hits the top of the tape. That return sails deep. good ball placement there by Williams, as Austin was chasing that one down, couldn't quite get it over the net. We'll have a side out. And that one goes just deep for Mario. We're at 2-5-1. A good put away there by Mario to lead the second serve. The ATP from Gridley. That'll bring us to 7-3-1. And Austin and Mario getting quite a few points strung together right here. That one goes just wide from Ashworth. That one just too high. And that will bring us to a match point for Mario and Austin here at 10-3-2. One too high as Ashworth puts that one away. And now Ashworth and Williams going on a little bit of a run here at 4-10-2. It looks like Mario dropped his paddle over there, and he just laughs as Austin Gridley takes over the court. That brings us to 6-10-2. That one long, going to get the side out there we're looking for. And we'll have match point number 2. That one wide from Ashworth, and that'll be the match. Austin Gridley and Williams-Barrientos winning it 11-7. And the second game being 11-5, I believe. 11-6. And with that, they'll move on to the next round. And we'll hear a little bit from our sponsors, and we'll get ready for another matchup here on Championship Court.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations
That's a great point by Tyson dunking it.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game, I play quick, I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Game time, baby!
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
And welcome back to the Las Vegas Pickleball Open. For this round 2 we got for you guys here on Championship Court. On the far side we got Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith taking on Joey Ferious and Jeff Warnick. And a good put away there by Joey. And so Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith actually had a first round bye, so this is their first match of the day. So we'll see how fast they come out. And 2-0-1. And 3 quick points for Warnick and Ferious here. That one to the net, we'll have a side out. And that one wide from Ferious, as Loon-Smith get on the board at 1-3. That one just hitting the top of the net there from Joey. That brings us to 2-3. Excuse me, at 3-3. We're tied up here at 3-3. It looked like that one might have been going long from Loon, but Joey just hitting it with his paddle, trying to get it in there. And we'll have a side out. just a little too high from Spencer as Warnick puts that one away. Got 5-3-1. Good little run there from Joey and Jeff before they get the side out at 3-6-1 now. We'll have a side out. 6-4-2 or 6-4-1. Tyler with the big put away. That one a little too high as Tyler goes for it and he gets it to fall. Brings us to 5-6-1. And Tyler not getting the bounce he wanted there. Well, second server. Tyler sending that one right down the middle to take the lead in this game one. That one sails just long. We'll have a side out. Spencer able to cover the middle and put that one away. And that one just deep from Joey as he's going for it. We'll have a side out at 8-8-1. And a good angle there by Jeff. We'll have second server here. Joey and Jeff able to get the side out at 8-9-1. And a great spot by Jeff as well. That'll tie us up at 9 apiece. That one into the net, and that'll set up a game point for Spencer Smith and Tyler Loon here in game 1. And Joey gets that one to go. That one just wide off the top of the net from Joey, and we'll have a side out. And another game point. That one wide from Warnick. And Tyler and Spencer will take game 1, 11-9. We'll switch sides and we'll play game 2. And we'll be back for that action right after this. And we're back here at the Las Vegas Pickleball Open for Game 2 between Spencer Smith, Tyler Loon taking on Joey Ferious and Ferious-Warick. Spencer and Tyler able to take Game 1 11-9 as we get Game 2 started for you right here. It looks like Joey's going to start serving for this Game 2. Joey going for the quick put away, and it looks like it was called just deep. So we'll have a serve here from Tyler and Spencer. We'll have a quick side out here. That one just wide. And Joey going to the net. We'll have another side out here. And that one just deep from Spencer Smith. As they appeal to the ref, and it's overturned actually, so that one's called in from Spencer Smith, and we'll have our first point of Game 2. And Tyler Loon able to go over and cover the middle and poach and get that point there. Gives him a quick 3-0 lead here in Game 2. Second serve, excuse me, it's 3-1-2 now. It looks like there may have been some miscommunication on the far side of the court. That one goes long from Warick, second server. Good deep return from Joey there. Joey with the well-defended ATP in the put away. He'll get the side out. Tyler reaching, able to put that one away. We'll have a side out here. Warning, and Warnick speeding that one up, getting that one to go. That brings us to 3-6-1. That one just hitting the top of the net there, causing a side out. Jeff going for that one, but it sails just long. Eight, 3-1. That one just a little too high. Is Warnick able to put that one away? And they leave that one. It goes long from Joey. Looks like Spencer Smith just mishit that one there going into the net.
Yeah. Do this one.
5-9-1. That one just hits the top of the net. Just barely goes out of bounds off the baseline. to the net from Joey, and we'll have a side out. And Tyler able to speed that one up and get it to go right down the middle. That brings us to 10-6, match point for Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith.
G.
Spencer Smith able to get that one to go, and that'll be the match. Spencer Smith and Tyler Loon winning it in 2 straight games in this second round matchup. All right, and we're going to get ready for your next matchup here on Championship Court. We're going to hear a couple of messages from our sponsors and come back for an interview with Hannah Johns.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Best of Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's going to take. That's what it's going to take. That's what their lights didn't hook up in. That's not easy, you know.
Welcome back, everyone, to fabulous Las Vegas. We are early in the day here at Men's Doubles Day. I have Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith with me here after their win. You played a very good team, but you were able to take care of them pretty handily. What were the keys for this one?
So this was our first game. We kind of had that weird, awkward bye, and we just went out there, just tried to be consistent, make a lot of shots, force them to hit a lot of balls.
And talk about how you're both from Utah. You've played a lot together. Does that really help you out on the court in terms of partnership and cooperation?
Yeah, I think so. We get to practice quite a bit at home, and just we know each other's games and we know what to expect. So yeah, it does help.
All right, up next, I know you have AJ Kohler and Riley Newman. That's going to be a tough team. What are the keys or what are the strategies that will help you to win that one?
Yeah, so I think this is their first time ever playing together. I could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, Riley, he's known to be a lot more consistent. AJ, he's really aggressive. So I think we might try to let AJ do his stuff, be a little more aggressive. He might make some, might miss some.
All right, well, good luck in that next one, guys.
Thanks.
Don't go away. We'll show you that one coming up next.
Thanks, Hannah, for that interview. Next up on championship court, we're going to see those guys, Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith, taking on Riley Newman and AJ Kohler. You're not going to want to miss it, so don't go anywhere. We're going to hear a little bit from our sponsors and be back right after that.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it, haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Margaritaville. It's not just a state of mind. Now it's a place to live. Introducing Latitude Margaritaville. New homes in 55 and better communities where you can live the Margaritaville lifestyle every day. Find your new home at latitudemargaritaville.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue
That's a great point by Tyson jumping it.
I got that
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smokes.
Traffic finishes off.
Next up, you're going to play the Waters tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
Having this tournament here in Colorado is absolutely awesome because it just increases the exposure for pickleball in the state of Colorado.
Again, a huge personal thank you to everybody here.
Yo, I'm telling you, Gates Tennis Center, beautiful facility. We got all the pros here. It's been non-stop battles on the courts, on center court, on all the other courts they got, man. Nothing but fun here in Denver at the PPA Championship.
I just say the community is pretty amazing. I've never been in a place where pickleball has really been like the center focus, and with 1,000 people or more here, all pickleball lovers, it's the first for me. It's awesome.
Oh man,
It's so great being here, but having all the pros here that only I've ever get to see on Facebook and YouTube, and actually having them here in person, getting to interact, getting to see their amazing games, it's fantastic. It's wonderful. PPA has to come back to Denver next year.
Yeah, watching the pros, getting to, be so close to them, like up close and viewing, it's just great playing to watch.
It's a phenomenal environment, phenomenal vibe. It's a great experience here at Gates Tennis Facility with the PPA.
Get their first PPA women's gold medal title and their first title against Simone Jargin and Lucy Kohler.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People don't know who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. We were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, we never give up on a point.
God. Let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Riley Newman!
He just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
Jackson keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Why? We got in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go at least. The quick hands out of Ben Johns. Oh, the Waters gathering momentum. All over it. That is going to be in, just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jargine are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team, Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jargine.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Las Vegas Pickleball Open. We got here for you a semi matchup between Tyler Loon, Spencer Smith, Riley Newman, and AJ Kohler. We get our first point of the match as AJ Kohler just tips the top of the net there.
Here, 1-1. Point. 1-1-1. Go.
And that one just deep from Spencer Smith. That brings us to 2-1.
2-1-1. Point. 3-1-1. Point. 4-1-1. Second server. 4-1-2.
4-1-2, an early lead for AJ Kohler and Riley Newman.
Point. 5-1-2. Point. 6-1-2.
That brings us to 6-1-2. And that one just wide.
Point. Do this one. Yeah. 7-1-2. Side out.
And Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith finally able to get the side out. Down 1-7.
Point. Two, 7-1. Go.
And that one just deep from Smith.
Second server.
That'll bring up second server.
2-7-2.
And a good speed up from Tyler Loon there.
Three, 7-2.
At 3-7-2.
Hey! Come on. Point. Four, 7-2. Go, go, go.
That one just hits the top of the net there. So they get another point. Slowly creeping back into this at 5-7-2.
Side out. 7-5-1. Second server.
That one wide from Riley Newman.
7-5-2. Yeah. Side out. Back 7-1. Second server.
Tyler Loon coming across to try to put that one away, but just hits the net.
Back 7-2.
We'll have 5-7-2. Spencer Smith going for the ATP, but well covered. And that'll take us to 7-5-1.
Point. 8-5-1. Point. Nine, 5-1. Point.
That one sails long, and that'll set up game point for AJ Kohler and Riley Newman here in game one.
10-5-1.
walking down the sideline as Riley Newman places it. And that'll be it for game 1. And they'll switch sides and do it again. And we'll take a break, and we'll come back with game 2 action right after this.
The PT Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
And we're back here at the Las Vegas Pickleball Open for game 2 of this semifinal matchup, as Riley Newman and AJ Kohler were able to capture game 1. We'll get game 2 underway.
Second game. AJ Riley serving 0-2. Point. One, 0-2.
And Tyler Loon able to jump the kitchen there for the Ernie, but Riley Newman able to get it back and just landing the kitchen off the net. Or excuse me, just wide of the kitchen off the net. While the side out.
Point. One.
That one just a little too high as AJ Kohler able to put it away.
1-1-2. Side out. One.
And a good put away there by Tyler Loon. Bring us the second server.
1-1-2. Side out. 1-1-1.
Great defense over there by Riley Newman and AJ Kohler. Able to turn it into offense and put it away. We'll have second server.
1-1-2.
And that one just wide.
Side out. 1-1-1. Second server. 2.
Tyler trying to sneak over and pick that one off, but just too good an angle there. That one sails long and we'll have a side out.
One, 2, 1. Second server. One, 2, 2.
Spencer Smith with the good overhead angle there.
Point. 2, 2, 2.
Brings us to 2-2. And that lob from AJ just landing in, and Tyler nearly getting it to go over. Just didn't get the roll he wanted. We'll have a side out.
2, 2, 1. Second server. 2, 2, 2. Side out. 2, 2, 1.
Now I'm just hitting the top of the net, making it easy for Riley Newman there.
2, 2, 2. Side out. 2, 2, 1. You.
Good lob by AJ to set up that offensive attack right there as they get the point.
Three, 2, 1. Point. 4, 2, 1. Second server. 4, 2, 2.
That one just deep from Spencer.
5-2-2.
At 5-2-2.
Point. Timeout receiving side.
And we got a timeout taken by Spencer Smith and Tyler Loon. And with that timeout, we'll take a break as well, and we'll be back with the action after this.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe! Pickleball.
And we're back here in Game 2 of the Las Vegas Pickleball Opens, the semifinals match up, as we got Riley Newman and AJ Kohler leading Tyler Loon and Spencer Smith.
All right, guys, here we go. 6-2-2.
The good overhead from Spencer there. He'll get the side out.
2-6-1.
2-6-1.
Second server. 2-6-2. Side out. Here. 6-2-1.
And that one's just deep from Spencer Smith.
Seven, 2-1. Second server. 7-2-2.
And Tyler Loon coming across the whole court to get that ball. And they'll get the side out.
2-7-1. Second server. 2-7-2. Side out. 7-2-1. Nope. Point.
And that one sails long.
8-2-1.
At 8-2-1.
Point.
got a timeout taken by the receiving team, Spencer Smith and Tyler Loon. And we'll take a break as well, and we'll be back with the action after this.
Pickleball cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le pickleball cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail. Teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme iHerb.
Pickleball cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks iHerb.
We're back here in game 2 as Riley Newman and AJ Kohler are leading and serving here.
Here we go, guys. 9-2-1.
9-2-1. Spencer Smith able to get the ATP to go. And we'll have second server.
9-2-2.
Yeah. And back-to-back ATPs for Spencer. He'll get the side out.
Side out.
Riley Newman speeding that ball up, but Tyler was ready for it.
3-9-1.
And Spencer Smith with his third ATP on that left side. Making it 4-9-1. As Riley Newman able to put that one away. And we'll have a side out. Spencer Smith going for the overhead, but just hitting the top of the net. And that'll set up a match point for AJ Kohler and Riley Newman
10-4-1.
at 10-4-1. That one just hitting the top of the net for Tyler Loon, and that'll be the match. AJ Kohler and Riley Newman winning it in 2 straight games, and they will be in the winners bracket final. And we're gonna get ready for another matchup here on Championship Court for you guys. And as we do that, we'll leave you with a couple messages from our sponsors.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
Welcome back to the Las Vegas Open. I'm here with our winners, Riley Newman, AJ Kohler. Guys, that was a great match. The team you played has had some big upsets in the past. What were the strategies going into this one against a team so aggressive and so athletic on the court?
Yeah, we just want to keep things simple. First time partnering up, obviously, so we're trying to play Spencer a little bit. Tyler covers the middle really well, so we just try to keep him honest, look for a chance to go behind him, and then we get a ball, maybe go at Spencer and try and take advantage of his hands. So,
talking about that, you mentioned the first time partnership. What are some of the challenges that go into partnering up for the first time?
You know, it can be tricky partnering up for the first time. I think a lot of the middle shots that you got to communicate on, you know, who's going to take the third shot in the middle, some of those middle dinks. But if you communicate early and just talk early, then you can kind of avoid some of those miscommunications. But I think AJ and I are doing a good job, and on to the winter bracket final, so we're super happy.
And AJ Kohler, you are a Vegas native. You're out here. You have your fans supporting. You live here. How does it feel to be out here supporting the home city right now?
Yeah, it's awesome. The people I've been playing with the past 3 years are all here cheering me on. This is the first tournament the first tournament pickleball I ever witnessed was here 3 years ago, and I just showed up when I was watching the ladies final, and so that's when I discovered this whole world. So yeah, it's kind of surreal to be playing on this court 3 years later and playing in a final with this guy right here. So it's fun.
All right, guys, you are moving on. We'll see more of you later. Don't go away. Braxton, back to you.
Thank you, Hannah, for that interview. And right in a little bit, we're going to have the other semifinal matchup here between Gridley-Barr, Rob Nunery, and Barrientos and Austin Gridley. That's the other semifinal matchup we're going to have up here in a little bit. But first, we're going to take a break and let them warm up, and we'll be back with more after that.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson Gumpin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Welcome back to the Las Vegas Pickleball Open. Here we got your other semifinal matchup you've been waiting for between Gridley-Bar, Rob Nunery, and we got Austin Gridley on the other side teaming up with Ferious-Warick, as Rob Nunery and Gridley-Bar took down Ryan Gilbert and Paul Johnson in the first round, and we saw Ferious-Warick and Austin Gridley in their first round here, and they were able to take down Ben and Colin Johns in round 2 to get to the semifinal matchup. We'll let them warm up a little bit and we'll get this game underway. And it looks like they're going to take a few more minutes to warm up. So we're going to hear a little bit more from our sponsors, and we'll be back after that.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Fromouth Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse.
Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromouthpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
All right, and welcome back to Las Vegas Pickleball Open in this semifinal matchup. We're about to get underway as we got Mario serving over to Rob Nunery to start this game one. Mario with the big overhead. We'll get 2-0-2 here. That one goes into the net. We'll get a side out. Mario hitting that one into the net to get Declan and Rob their first points of this match. 1-2-2. Deckel jumping across the kitchen to get that one. And they'll get the side out here at 1-2. A good speed up there from Gridley. That one just wide. Sped up by Mario and Deckel not ready for it. That'll take us to 3-2-1. Deckel going for the Ernie and opening up that middle for Mario, and Mario able to put it away. Nelson Gridley speeds that one up and gets it to go. And we'll have 2-6-2. That one just hits the net and barely goes wide. And it looks like we got a timeout taken by Rob Nunery and Bar. And with that timeout, we'll take a break of our own and come back to the action after this.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
And we're back with the Las Vegas Pickleball Open here in Game 1. As Mario and Austin Gridley lead this game 8-3. We'll have Mario-Barrientos serving to Deckel. Deckel-Bar doing a good job of moving around the court as they get the side out. And Deckel-Bar with a big forehand down the line. Nunery going down the middle now. So they got a couple points joined together here. And we'll get a timeout taken on the far side of the court. And with that timeout, we'll go to a hydration break, and we'll be back after this.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle.
And we're back here in Game 1 of the semifinal matchup. Austin Gridley and Mario-Barrientos leading 8-6 over Deckel-Bar and Rob Nunery. Deckel-Bar serving. A big forehand again from Deckel-Bar right down the middle. just deep from Austin. That'll take us to 8-2. That one's just wide from Rob Nunery as they regain the lead 9-8. And that'll set up game point for Mario and Austin on the far side of the court at 10-8. That one just too high. As Mario's able to put that one away. And Mario and Austin Gridley will win game 1 of this best of 3 series, and we'll switch sides and we'll play game 2. And we'll take a break here and hear a message from a couple.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Dupert is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Dupert the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
And we're back here ready for game 2 in this semifinal matchup here. Austin Gridley and Mario Barrientos able to capture game 1 11-8 as they face off against Rob Nunery and Gridley-Barrientos. As we'll get game 2 underway here. Looks like we have Rob Nunery serving first to Mario. That one just deep. Gridley-Barrientos with the Ernie there as they get the 3-0 start. And it looks like we got a timeout called on the receiving end. And with that timeout, we'll take a break, and we'll be back to the action right after this.
Lucky socks. Lucky hat. Lucky clock.
Dude, did you really have to bring all that with you?
Lucy, pregame rituals are very important. I'm sure you have some too.
Well, I have the most important one right here.
Yeah, obviously. Almost forgot. My lucky hairbrush. Old reliable.
Welcome back to this game too, as Rob Nunery and Bar take an early 4-0 lead here, causing that last timeout. (4-0-2). And a big overhead there from Deckel to keep the roll going at 5-0. That one sails deep. We'll have second serve. That one just wide. And with that, we'll have a side out. And that one put up a little too high as Deck was able to get that one to go. Brings us to 7-1-1. And we got a timeout taken by Austin Gridley and Barrientos. And with that timeout, we'll take a hydration break and be back right after this.
Bottle can take the heat.
And we're we're back here in game 2 at a score of 8-1 for Rob Nunery and Bar as they're serving. Good speed up there by Mario. Gets us the second server. And that went just too high as Rob Nunery puts that one away. We'll have second server. That one goes long. And that takes us to 10-2, a game point in this game 2 for Nunery and Bar. Good angle there, crossing Gridley. We'll have second server. Nicely Gridley speeding that one up and able to get that one to go in. ATP by Rob, defended well but couldn't recover in time. the side out they're looking for. Game point number 3. And that one's deep. And Rob Nunery and Gridley-Barr will take game 2. And with that, it will force a game 3. So we'll switch sides. We'll do it again. But first, we'll hear a message from a couple of our sponsors.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
We're back here at the Las Vegas Pickleball Open in this game 3 after the first 2 games split. In this semi-final matchup, we got Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery winning the second game, and Austin Gridley and Barrientos winning the first game. And it looks like Mario and Austin will get the first serve here as we get this game 3 underway. That one just hitting the top of the net, and Austin able to get a hold of that one. Rob Nunery getting that one to go, jumping over the kitchen line. And they'll get the side out. That one landing in on the baseline. one just hitting the net and bouncing out for Austin, leading to another point. Rob Nunery with another one right in the same area, another Ernie. And that'll bring up 3-1-2. Defense there from Rob Nunery and Gridley-Barrientos, but just couldn't get the goal they wanted. That one a little too high as Gridley-Barrientos puts it away, and I get the side out. Couple of their overheads there by Austin Gridley and Newnery-Bar. Able to look around the court and get that one to go. Getting way up there to get that overhead and getting a good angle on it, putting that one away. And we'll have 3-1-2. That one goes long and we'll have a side out. placement there by Rob, getting the side out. And they'll take a timeout on the serving end. And with that timeout, we'll take a break as well, and we'll be back right after this.
I used to keep the mustard packages and pickle juice in my bag.
Just water.
Because I don't drink enough water, and most of the water I drink, I just pour on me.
Do you ever have any problems cramping out on the court?
Sometimes, yeah, and when it's hot.
I'm a big-time cramper.
Occasionally I do, yeah. Why do you think that is? Because I play hard.
This right here, the cocktail, the pickleball cocktail, is what saves me in my tournaments. Has saved me before, and it will continue to save me.
We're back in this game 3. As we have a 3-1 score for Gridley-Bar and Nunery leading. And since this is game 3, once we get to 6, we'll switch sides. Just going off the top of the net. The perfect placement for Gridley-Bar to put it away. And we have 5-1. Once again, just hits the top of the net, makes it easy for Deckel. And we hit 6, so we'll have a side change. And with that side change, we'll go to a little break, and we'll be back right after that.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
And we're back here in this game 3 as Gridley-Bar and Rob Nunery lead this one 6-1 as we just hit the side change. Austin Gridley goes down the line there and gets it to go, and we'll have a side out. good defense there, but just not able to get it back over on that one. We'll have 2-7-2. Bar with the Ernie. Reaching for that one, but couldn't get a hold of that one. That one sails long. We'll get a side out.
Go!
That one into the net, we'll get a side out. That'll take us to 10-3-1, match point for Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery. Good angle there by Mario. Brings us a second server. Rob Nunery and Gridley-Barr win this one in 3, and we'll be moving on to the winners bracket final. And we'll have that match coming up next on this court.
All right, let's give a big hand to Mario and Austin, everybody. Let's hear it for them. And now let's hear it for your winners, Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery. Congratulations on moving on to the men's finals. All right, now we got a special little shout out.
And it looks like we don't know exactly who they're playing yet, but we do know that the winners bracket final will be on this court coming up. So as we get all that going, we're going to go to a couple ads, and we'll be back with that action right after that.
Thanks for joining us here at the Las Vegas Open. I'm here with Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery. Guys, your opponents had an incredible run today. They took down the #1 seeds, Ben Johns and Colin Johns. How were you able to break their streak?
Yeah, we knew they're a good team. Obviously, they beat the best team right now. So we just started kind of searching for how they play and what kind of we can use to our advantage. And yeah, the first game we started a little bit slow, and we found a few things that works for us, a few patterns, and kept through it the whole match.
Talk about the funky game style that those two use. They have some phenomenal serves. It really looks different the way that they play on the court.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't do what you think it's going to do. They don't come from tennis, so with tennis strokes, you kind of recognize what's going to happen. So not coming from tennis, they're more disguised with their shots. A little awkward, and it takes a while to get used to it, but they're very talented, very good team.
All right, and up next, you're going to be playing in the winners bracket final against AJ Kohler and Riley Newman. What do you need to do against that team?
We need to play to our strengths. Obviously, they're a very good team. Got to be patient, wait for the right shots. We're not going to tell you too much, but yeah, no, obviously a really good team. We got to play our best, and looking forward to it.
All right, this is the dream team for you out there who don't know that. They're both from Dreamland in Dripping Springs, Texas. So don't forget this team. You're going to see more of them later. We're going to turn it back over to Braxton for this next match.
Thanks, Hannah, for that interview. And up next on Championship Court, we're actually going to have a race to 15 between Tyler Loon, Spencer Smith, and Ben and Colin Johns. So don't go anywhere. We'll have that right after this.
never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it, haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later. And that's
Welcome back to the Las Vegas Pickleball Open. Here we got a race to 15 for you on championship court between Ben and Colin Johns, facing off against Spencer Smith and Tyler Loon. That one's long from Colin. We'll get a side out. Ben going for it down the middle, and that one long as well. Bring up 1-2. Ben getting that one to go. We'll have a side out. And Tyler Loon going for the Ernie, but opened up a lot of the court. And Ben and Colin able to put it away. A good speed up there from Colin. That one wide from Spencer. Six, 2-2. And Tyler Loon with a big put away, getting the side out. And Spencer Smith trying to flick that one down the line. And it looks like it's just wide. We'll have a side out. And Ben jumping over to the middle there, getting that one to go. And we'll switch sides here. And with that, we'll take a couple words from our sponsors and be back right after that.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow,
Tyson forgot
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson dunking it.
I got that glow.
And we're back here in this race to 15. We just had the side change.
8-2-1.
At 8-2-1 for the Johns brothers.
Take it, server. 8-2-2. Point. 9-2-2.
Colin Johns jumping over the kitchen, trying to get that one to go. Couldn't quite get there. Just out of reach, and we'll have a side out.
2-9-1. Second server. 292. Side out. 921.
That one just hits the top of the net and gets over. And Ben and Colin with another point here.
10-2-1.
Makes it 10-2-1.
Second server. 10-2-2.
That one too high as Ben Johns puts it away.
Eleven, 2-2. Point. 12-2-2. Point.
Good deep serve there from Colin.
13-2-2.
Takes us to 13-2.
Side out. 2-13-1. Second server. 2-13-2.
Ben Johns trying to speed that one up, but it was just a bit too low.
3-13-2. Side out.
Look at the side out.
13-3-1. Go. Point.
And Spencer Smith just missing that one wide after the Ernie for Loon.
14-3-1.
That'll set up match point here for Ben and Colin Johns.
Second server. 14-3-2.
Tyler Loon took a lot off of that one. Getting the side out.
Point. 4-14-1.
That one's just deep.
Point.
Looks like Colin talking something over with the ref over there. But we'll resume play here.
9-14-1.
At 9-14-1.
Second server. 5-14-2.
Good angle by Ben there as he puts that one away. He'll get the side out. And another match point here.
14-5-1.
There you have it, Ben. Colin Johns win this game to 15.
All right, everybody, let's hear it for Spencer and Tyler. Let's give them a huge hand, everybody. All right, let's hear it for your winners, Ben and Colin Johns.
And don't go anywhere, anybody, because right here on Championship Court, up next, we got the winners bracket final. So you won't want to miss that. But we'll get that ready for you, and we'll go to break and be back right after that.
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Are you looking for your next tournament or a tournament needing to reach players? Visit pickleballtournaments.com to find or run your next tournament.
Players, it's now time for your player orientation.
7-2-1.
Pickleballtournaments.com, where tournaments and players meet. The PT Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV. which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selgers.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson Duncan.
I got that
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com. the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
And welcome back here to the Las Vegas Pickleball Open. Here for you on Championship Court, we have the winner's bracket final. Winner of this will advance to the gold medal match. On the near court, we got Gridley-Bar. I believe Gridley-Bar is going to be on this side with Rob Cassidy and AJ Kohler, and Newman on the other side. Looks like everybody's getting a last few drinks in as we get started here. And it looks like Rob Cassidy and Gridley-Bar beat Mario and Austin Gridley we watched earlier to get to this round. And Newman and AJ beat Tyler and Spencer earlier on today. I believe we saw both of those matches here on Championship Court, so this should be a good one. It looks like AJ will be serving first here. That one hitting the top of the net. We'll get our first sight out of the match. Newman able to sneak over and put that one away. Gridley-Bar able to keep them back on their heels. We'll have second server.
One.
Newman able to find the space on that one.
One, 2.
1-1-2.
One, two, one. Second serve.
Tuckle-Bar with a good speed up. Wow, second serve.
1, 2, 2.
Now 1, 2, 2.
Point. 2, 2, 2.
AJ Kohler jumped in the kitchen for the Ernie, and Newman able to cover the court.
3, 2, 2. Point. 4, 2, 2. Slow down. Two, 4, 1. Point.
That dink from, or excuse me, that lob from AJ is just long.
3, 4, 1.
Deckle-Bar with the Ernie.
Four, 4, 1. Second serve. You're good. 4, 4, 2.
And that one sails long from Rob, from the side out.
Four, 4, 1. Second serve.
And that drop shot going just wide.
4, 4, 2. Go. Sure. Not out. 4, 4, 1. Second serve.
Deckle looking to speed that ball up, but just a little bit too low for him.
4, 4, 2.
4, 4, 2.
Not out.
down the line, but just wide on that attempt.
Six, 4-1.
Bar going for that Ernie, but just hitting the top of the net.
Seven, 4-1.
7-4-1.
Second
That
serve.
one going off the top of the net, setting it up perfectly for Deckel.
7-4-2. Go. You.
Some great touch there from AJ Kohler.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Right there.
And it looks like we're going to have a timeout taken by Gridley-Barrientos and Rob Nunery. And we'll take a break as well and come back to you with the action after that.
I used to keep the mustard packages and pickle juice in my bag.
Just water.
Because I don't drink enough water, and most of the water I drink, I just pour on me.
Do you ever have any problems cramping out on the court?
Sometimes, yeah, and when it's hot.
I'm a big-time cramper.
Occasionally I do, yeah. Why do you think that is? Because I play hard.
This right here, the cocktail, the pickleball cocktail, is what saves me in my tournaments. Has saved me before, and it will continue to save me.
Las Vegas Pickleball opens in this winner's bracket final, as we have AJ Kohler and Newman leading this matchup right now, 8-4 in game one.
Come in. 8-4-2. Not out.
That one goes long, we'll have a side out.
One. Second serve. 4-8-2. Shut out. Eight, 4-1. Point. Nine, 4-1.
Gridley-Barrientos misses out into the net. That'll set up game point for AJ Kohler and Riley Newman.
Ten, 4-1. Second serve. Ten, 4-2. Not out.
AJ Kohler speeding that one up, getting it to go. Left second serve.
14-2.
That one goes long, and we'll have a side out here. Another game point.
10-4-1.
There it is. 10-4. They'll take the first game in this best of 3 matchup. And we'll switch sides, 2 minutes, and we'll do it again. We're back here in the Las Vegas Pickleball Open, here in the winners bracket final, as Riley Newman and AJ Kohler took game 1 11-4 over Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery. Game 2 about to get underway. Here we go with Rob Nunery serving to AJ to start game 2. That one sending along from AJ. A quick 3-0 start for Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery.
3-0-2.
He gets that one to go right in the corner. That'll be a side out. And it looks like the referees are going to talk things over a little bit, make sure they're on the same page. And we're good to go.
2-3-1. Come on. Second serve. show, 3-2.
And Riley Newman with another forehand down the line winner.
One, 3-2. Slow down. 3-1-1.
Good speed up there from Rob and Deckel.
4-1-1.
4-1-1.
Timeout receiving team, 5-1-1.
We got a timeout taken. And with that timeout, we'll take a break ourselves and come back with the action right after this.
I used to keep the mustard packages and pickle juice in my bag.
Just water.
Because I don't drink enough water. And most of the water I drink, I just pour on me.
Do you ever have any problems cramping out on the court?
Sometimes, yeah, and when it's hot.
I'm a big-time cramper.
Occasionally I do, yeah. Why do you think that is? Because I play hard.
This right here, the cocktail, the pickleball cocktail, is what saves me in my tournaments. Has saved me before and it will continue to save me.
And we're back here at game 2 of the winners bracket final. As we got a score of 5-1. We got Deckel-Bar serving to Riley Newman.
Come in. 5-1-1. Second serve. 5-1-2. Point. 6-1-2.
Good speed up there from Rob.
7-1-2.
So we're at 7-1-2.
Set up. Yep. 1-7-1. Point. Yeah. 2-7-1. Second
Good
serve.
angle there from Deckel-Bar. Bring us to second serve.
Two, 7-2. Point. Yep. 3-7-2. Four, 7-2.
4-7-2. just long as AJ goes down the middle. We'll have a side out.
7-4-1. Point. 8-4-1.
That drive long.
Point, sorry. Second serve. Here we go. 8-4-2.
Riley Newman just missing that one in the net. We'll get another point here.
9-4-2.
9-4-2.
Side out. 4-9-1. Second serve. 4-9-2. Point.
That shot just deep.
5-9-2.
That'll take us to 5-9-2. Pickleball doing a little bit of everything. AJ Kohler just missing it wide on that drive.
Point.
We got a timeout taken by Riley Newman and AJ Kohler. And with that timeout, we'll take a little hydration break and be back right after that.
It's pickleballparrot.com.
Bruh, don't you want to watch pro pickleball?
Please, Patrick, you don't have to make that sound anymore. I mean, I get the point. People need a simple way to find the details for live pro pickleball events.
Exactly, and that's why we need to figure out how to spell Brock.
Does it start with a B or a W?
I don't know, it might be both. Check.
I hear at least 3, maybe 4 A's.
Guys, it's not a real word.
But we still have to figure out how to spell it. Brock. Look, just wait until you see the video we're gonna make.
All right, you guys, let's do this. Gotta return the suit by 5.
Brock?
And we're back here in this game too as Bar and Rob Nunery are up 10-5.
Come in. 10-5-1. Yes, sir. Second serve.
Well, the second server, second chance at this game point here. Trying to force a game 3. serves long. We'll have second serve.
Here. 5-10-2. Point. 6-10-2.
Ooh, Riley Newman ducking that one. That one sails long. I'll get another point.
Two.
AJ Kohler and Riley Newman stringing a couple points together, and we'll get a timeout taken by the receiving team. And we'll take a break and come back with the action right after this.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me. So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
And we're back here in game 2 after AJ Kohler and Riley Newman had a little bit of a run. Let's get to 8-11, or excuse me, 8-10. Another chance at this game point. That one just wide from Riley Newman. And Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery will take game 2. And we'll switch sides, take a little break, and be back for game 3 right after this.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Now we're back here for game 3 in this winner's bracket final. First game going 11-8, then 11-4, 11-4, then 11-8. Here we are in game 3. And that one deep from Riley Newman, well the side out.
0-0-1.
And definitely Bar with the Ernie there.
One, 0-1.
Well, the second serve here.
2-0-2.
2-0-2. Bar going for another Ernie, but he steps on the line. We'll get a foot fault. Couldn't quite get all the way around the kitchen there.
0-2-1. Out! Second serve. 0-2-2. Not out now. 2-0-1.
Bar getting that one to go on the far side.
Three, 0-1.
Bar speeding that one up over the middle, getting it to go.
Four, 0-1.
That one just off the top of the net. Bar trying to get it, but just hitting the top of his paddle.
Brings
us to 4-0.
0-4-1. What? 1-4-1.
Kohler speeding that one up.
2-4-1.
And we got a timeout taken by Gridley-Barr and Rob Nunery, and we'll take a break ourselves and come back with the action right after this.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Well, been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give your 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
Yeah. What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
And we're back here in the winners bracket final in game 3 as we have AJ Kohler serving it over to Gridley-Barr after the run that Newman and AJ had.
Time in. 3-4-1.
3-4-1.
Second serve.
All right. Come on, keep it going, Riley. Keep it going.
4-4-2. Yes, sir. 5-4-2. Yeah.
Rob Nunery with the forehand winner down the line. We'll have a side out.
Hey, good run, guys. Good run. Let's get it back. Get it back.
4-5-1.
That one just a little too high as Gridley-Barr is able to put it away. tough to get out of the close, but couldn't get the follow.
5-5-2.
5-5-2. Good speed there from AJ. That one goes long. And with that, we got up to 6. And with this game 3, we'll switch ends. And so we'll hear a word from a couple of our sponsors and be back right after that. We're back here in this game 3 as Newman and AJ lead at 6-5.
Come in. 6-5-1. Second serve. Six, 5-2.
Bar falling down gets that one to go across court. Duck that one as it sails long. Just a little too high as Newman puts it away. Good placement by Newman again. We got a timeout called on the receiving end, and with that timeout, we'll take a timeout ourselves and get back to this game 3 right after this.
Pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm gonna have energy, I'm gonna have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm gonna cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
And we're back here in this game 3 as the score is 9-5 for Riley Newman and AJ as they will be serving. We'll have AJ Kohler serving to Rob Nunery.
Not that one.
Riley Newman jumping in the middle, going for it, and it looks like it was just long.
Second serve. Not about 2.
Newman making sure he's on the right side to serve this at 10-5, match point. And that one just long as Newman jumps out of the way. And Riley Newman and AJ Kohler take this one in 3 games. And with that, they will be headed to the gold medal match that we'll have later on right here on Championship Court. Before then, we're going to have some more matchups here on Championship Court. As we get that ready for you, we'll go to break, and we'll see you right after that.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Game time, baby!
And welcome back to Las Vegas, guys. We have here AJ Kohler, Riley Newman after their winners bracket final. They're headed to the gold medal match later. Guys, after losing that second game, what did you talk about? Did you stick with the same strategy or mix and match?
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to remember now. Stay consistent. Honestly, we screwed up by choosing the good side first, so that second game got away from us. Like that building that I've heard about, it's really tough to see. So we kind of got lucky at the end there. There was some cloud cover to close it out, but just wear them down and don't miss. I don't know, easy.
All right, and Riley, you started out on the right side, playing the right side, I believe in the second game as well. Then you switched it up. You were playing the left side to finish off that game 3. What was the strategy behind that?
Yeah, I felt like, AJ was going cross-court with Rob, and I felt like AJ was really grooving on that forehand dink, and I've got confidence in him in that. And then when I could do my backhand to Deckel, I always like my backhand there as well. So, the day started off with me stepping on AJ's toe. The very first point we ever got, I stepped on his toe, and ever since then, we've been cruising, so hopefully we can get one more match in.
All right, and I want to talk about the diet of a pro. Is it important? What are your go-to meals?
God. You're asking me this specifically because you saw me eating a pepperoni pizza right before the last match. Nutrition is not my strong suit, but better than an empty stomach, so I feel all right.
And Riley?
I looked at the pepperoni pizza. I would have been all over that last year, but now since training and doing this full time, I'm trying to cut back on my pizza in between matches. So I just got a little fruit, and I'll sit back, relax, and get ready for the gold medal match.
All right, talking about the gold medal match, we're going to see the winners bracket last match going on here. Whoever wins that will be headed to play you guys later on today. So rest up, get some more pizza. We'll see you guys later. All right, Braxton, back over to you.
Thanks for the interview, Hannah. Right here on championship court, we got Joey Ferious and Jeff Warnick taking on Ben and Colin Johns in a race to 15. You're not going to want to miss it. We're going to let them warm up a little bit, and we'll be right back.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
Welcome back to the championship court here for this race to 15 matchup we got. We got Colin And Ben Johns taking on Joey Ferious and Jeff Warnick. Looks like Colin John serving first to Joey, and here we go. Ben Johns speeding up to Joey and getting the side out. Another point here for Ben and Colin. Good speed up there for Colin, but looked like Jeff was ready for it. We'll get a side out. That drive by Joey just long. Ben just not able to get that one to go over. Well, the second serve.
3-2-2. Side out. 2-3-1. No. Second serve. 2-3-2.
Warnick ready for that one. Able to get that cross court in there. tape there.
4-3-2.
Takes us to 4-3. Right in the middle there for Ben Johns. Able to put that one away.
5-3-2.
Calling is ready for that one. Sped it right up at Joey and Ben Johns to finish it off.
6-3-2. Side out.
That one deep for Ben Johns.
All right, medal winners. These people, please come to the medal stand across the white. Okay, pickleball team. Ms. Sullivan, 3.0, 9 plus practice. Your bronze medal winners. David McCool and Brownie Porkfeller. Silver medal goes to Steph Angela and Tarek Cluck.
That surfing
Gold
drill
goes
is
to
long.
Jason
Long
Patton
side out.
and Daniel Scott. Congratulations, please come to the medal stand.
Couldn't go right down the middle as well. We'll get the side out there.
7-3-2.
Taking us to 7-3. And that takes us to 8-3 in the side change, this being a race to 15. And with that side change, we'll take a break and we'll be right back after this. We're back here in this race to 15. Ben and Colin Johns leading. Winner goes to the bronze medal match. Joey trying to speed it up, but just too low. Colin Johns speeding up just off the paddle of Joey, I believe.
5-9-2.
Yeah.
Jeff speeding up towards Ben and getting it to go on the second serve. Jeff Warnick trying to reach over for that one, but just out of reach. Ben Johns with some good placement there. Be a side out. Ben Johns winning that cross-court dink rally. Defense from the Johns brothers, and if we get put away down the middle. Just hung up a little too high for Colin as he puts it away. On the side out. There you have it. Ben and Colin Johns able to win this game to 15 and get to the bronze medal match through the backside of the brackets. Up next, we're going to have another match ready for you on championship court. For now, we're going to have a couple of messages from our sponsors and be back when we're ready.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson Duncan.
I got that glow.
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Are you looking for your next tournament or a tournament needing to reach players? Visit pickleballtournaments.com to find or run your next tournament.
Players, it's now time for your player orientation.
721. Pickleballtournaments.com, where tournaments and players meet. The PT Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. PickleballTournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
the world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow, make me glow, make me glow. Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibrations.
That's a great point by Tyson Gumpin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I'd really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
All right, guys. Jesse Irvin here with Leah Jensen, the first all-female commentary cast.
Let's go.
Yes. We are bringing the bronze medal match of the Johns brothers with Rob Nunery and Gridley-Barr. This is a 2 out of 3 games.
First to 11, yeah. So the last time we saw this team match up is, I believe, in Atlanta, at the Atlanta PPA, and the Johns brothers snuck that one out, like 11-8 in the third. And these are two teams that are pretty familiar with each other since they all kind of train together.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they're all friends. They all practice, so they kind of know each other. They all know their tricks, their patterns, so that's probably why it was close last time.
Exactly. So I think we're going to see a lot of Colin and Rob going in the forehand to forehand, and Ben and Deckel
trying to be big.
Yes. Yes.
Ernie's.
Yes, exactly. So it will definitely be interesting. I believe that the Johns brothers lost previously, right?
They did. Yes. So they had to come back through the back draw, and they made it through, and they're here.
The winner of this will face AJ Kohler and Riley Newman.
Yes.
So you're actually playing with AJ tomorrow, aren't
I
you,
am
Jesse?
playing with AJ tomorrow, yes. So this is going to be our first tournament together, so that should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it.
It's going to be a tough team.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so it looks like we're about to start it out. Let's see.
So it looks like Rob and Deckel are on the side facing the North Tower, and I'm not sure for anybody out there watching, this actually in general for us pros usually is the worst side because of the white building of the North Tower. It can be really hard to see the ball, so they're starting on the bad side.
Yeah, with the shadows, it's hard to find it.
Yes.
Quick side out, what Deckel wanted.
Here's your one.
Walked it.
Point. What's your one?
Wow, great
Good hands, yes. Deckel was ready for Colin's forehand speed up down his line.
1-0-2.
Ready for that again?
Yes. You know, at the beginning you kind of want to see if the opponent is ready, and then after a couple, if they're picking up on it, you probably want to try to hit it to a different location. Good speed up from Deckel there.
Point.
I also understand why Colin is speeding up because, again,
1-1-1.
on this side that Deckel is on, it is harder to see those balls, especially when they come that fast. So it's not a bad play.
Well, miscommunication.
Yeah.
Second server. 1-1-2.
That was good placement.
These lines also, I don't know about you,
Yes.
but they're skitty out here.
They're
So
very skitty.
we're gonna see a few more dink airs to pick up a ball off this line. I would say is pretty difficult.
It's also very hard to put away a ball on this court because it's a little grittier. When I was playing on it yesterday, I was trying to hit the ball as hard as I could, and I couldn't end the point. The point just keeps going.
Which is rare for
you. The point, you know, the ball, once it bounces, it kind of gets stuck a little bit on the court, so it's easier to have more time. So there, I think, is a good example of, I feel like Rob Nunery might have mishit that volley because it's, again, visually hard to see some of those drives and speed-ups.
A few loose errors from the beginning from Barr and Nunery.
3-1-2.
Might have saved it.
Yes, that looked like it might have been going slightly wide. It's hard in the moment to let those go, especially when they're that close. Good ATP from Deckel.
Second server. Five, 3, 2.
What's in?
Oh, was that a double ATP?
Double ATP.
Wow, I like it. For those of you out there who do not know, an ATP is around the post. So if the ball gets far enough out wide,
3-1-1.
you just avoid the net altogether.
Patience.
Yeah, that was a really good dink point.
4-1-1.
Yeah, we're seeing lots of drives by the Johns.
Yes. And I think they're aware that this side has a slight visual difficulty.
Especially when Rob is coming from the backhand, he's kind of getting lost in the cross right now.
Right. Good hands from Deckel there.
Yep. Tough attack to fend off.
5-1-2.
That was a great placement from Rob. So if you notice, the first one that Deckel hit, he kind of hit straight through the ball. They were able to get it because they're such good players. Rob was able to get a slight angle, get it off the court, making it harder to get. So guys, there is a slight breeze. I'm feeling a little bit of wind.
1-5-2.
Oh, great point.
Great hands. Also, I'm kind of noticing that Rob and Deckel are choosing to drop a bit. And for me yesterday, it's almost like playing in Denver in TOC. Keeping the drops down is a little tougher here.
It's tougher, yes. The air is a little bit lighter, so balls kind of float a little bit more. Good
Great
hands.
hands.
Yeah. You'll probably see a lot more dink rallies in these kind of matchups because all these guys have such great hands that if they don't choose the right ball to speed up on, they just get punished.
Not a lot of places to go.
Exactly.
6-1-2. No. Point.
Right now, it kind of seems like the Johns are waiting for Deckel to pull the trigger, and they're kind of sitting on his attacks right now.
7-1-2.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty good.
I think the wind, it looks like it's slightly against the Johns, so Deckel and Rob are with the wind, so that drive that was just hit by the Johns was able to stay in.
No timeout yet.
It's also probably another reason why Deckel and Rob might be having a harder time with their drops on this side, because they're with the wind, so it's harder to keep it down because it just floats a little bit longer. So even though they lost that point, I actually liked that Declan and Rob decided to do something different. They actually unstacked. And, you know, we all kind of go in with the game plan, but if it's not working, it's always good to just try something new and give your opponents a different look.
All right, side out. Let's see if they can get something going. Usually how I look at it when I get down 110 is it's not really about this game, it's about the next game.
One, right.
Building momentum, and if you happen to make a comeback, hey, that's great.
1-10-1.
Good dinking from everybody there. That was a good cover with Rob because Deckel went to try to Ernie, and Rob did a good job keeping that point alive.
Yep, Colin was ready for that. So I was kind of wrong, Jesse. I think a lot of what we're seeing right now is backhand to backhand.
Yes.
It looks like they're isolating Deckel's backhand dink right now.
Yes. And I think for both Deckel and Bend, they're both so extremely aggressive and good with their forehand in the middle that it's not a bad play to kind of keep it to each other's backhand because they're way more offensive with their forehand in the middle.
10-2-1.
Good combo there from Ben. That's one thing, yes, that's one thing Ben's very good at is he doesn't, his first speed up, he's never trying to end the point. It's a combo, it's a 1-2. He wants to set it up for another easy second or third response.
That's what we saw there. So we're going to take a quick hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
right, guys, we are back. Jesse here with Leah Jensen. We are on a game 2 now. The Johns brothers took game 1.
Yep.
Pretty convincingly.
So, Jesse, what are you going to look for if you're Deckel and Rob coming out here?
So, for me personally, I think now that they're conceive the better side now, I feel like they should try some more drives. The wind is going to be going against them, so the ball will stay in a little bit more. I feel Deckel's speed, like his speed ups that he tried for, they went long, but I think it was also because he was with the wind. Where I think there's potential for them to go in now because they'll be against the wind. I think some drives will be good. Deckel has a great drive.
Yeah, I think we'll see how much the visuals affect them. I know yesterday it was really hard to find the ball, especially with the shadows.
Right.
Game.
0-2.
All right.
Let's see if they can get off to a good start here.
Yeah, quick lead.
0-1.
I like the play, though.
0-2.
Gosh, that was a great return.
Yeah.
Side out. 0-1. 0-1. Point. 1-0-1.
There you go. That's the attack
That
we're
was,
talking about.
yes, very good speed up. He was able to disguise it and hold the paddle there long enough for them not to know exactly where it was going. Plus, he also hit it to a different spot.
Mm-hmm. Engage pursuit. Put away power right there. All right, see if they can get on the board. They kind of got in a quick hole last time.
Oh, he lifted up a little bit at the end of that. It was probably too low to drive. I think he knows he wants to drive, but that was a very good low return. Sometimes it's hard to drive those. Good hands. But ultimately, Ben able to finish that point.
1-0-1.
Yep.
These guys have great hands. Very hard to speed up on any of them.
Yeah, especially to that side of the body.
Yeah. Ooh. He did not quite get over that ball. It just kind of went straight through instead of closing the paddle over it to get it down.
One thing that we can also notice, I have not seen, I believe, a Deckel Bar Ernie yet.
No, I haven't. Which just means, as we talked about earlier, all these guys know each other so well, so they know where to put the ball so that they don't get Ernie.
3-0-2.
Good leave there. It's hard to let balls go.
It is.
But it's a great
skill.
It's a great skill to have because
It
you can
is
win
a
a
skill.
lot of points
Yes.
by letting balls go.
And you also make people think about speeding up.
Yes.
I know the people who don't let balls go, I love it.
Yes. Easy person to go to.
Yes. Oh, just barely missed.
Good hands battle there.
Second first. 0-3-2. Nine out. 3-0-1. Second serve. 3-0-2.
Nice shot.
Nice.
It's a good hold right there. All right, let's see if they can get something going right here.
0-3-1.
There we go. Off
Yeah.
and running.
So I would say the wind looks like it's moving a little bit.
It's died down a little bit.
It's died
as
down
well.
a little bit.
Credit to the Johns. They're handling Deckel's drive very well
Yes.
right now, especially with the visuals.
Yes.
1-3-2.
You have to focus a lot harder when the visuals aren't great.
Yeah, Colin's ready for that.
And that's kind of the Johns kind of one of their kind of game plans and setups. You know, Colin knows that Ben is going to sit middle on a lot of those balls, so he just needs to move over and sit with his backhand. And they've done it so often that they've ran that play that Colin has become so good with his backhand. It's hard to actually find the forehand without the ball going out wide.
Point.
So that wasn't a hard speed up by Ben, but it was in a good awkward spot that Rob just couldn't do a lot with the ball.
And had he swung back, Ben would have been there for it.
Yes.
Point.
All right, we're going to see a quick timeout.
That's a good timeout.
Yes, it is. All right, we're going to take a quick hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health, and we'll be back in a few.
Jerseylene.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Hardem, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
And we are back from the hydration break.
All right, Jesse, let's see if Deckel and Rob can kind of get something going. Something I would kind of like to see, knowing that Rob does play the left side a bit, and Deckel used to, before this year, prefer the forehand side.
Yes.
Maybe see a formation change just to change something
Just to
up.
change, I agree. I think that's a good call.
Looks like they're going to stick with it.
5-1-1.
Ooh, great hands battle.
Yes.
It's tough.
Yeah, the air is definitely lighter up here, so it's hard to keep all of those in. They are unstacked, as Leia was hoping for.
I think Honestly, what we're seeing right now is kind of the Johns brothers are firing on all cylinders. It looks like they found their form at the end of the day.
Yes. Good volley.
All right, there we go.
Second serve. Yeah. 7-1-2.
Oh, that was a great point, though.
Great point.
We
That's
saw
tough.
a little bit of everything. Dinking, some great hands from Ben and Deckel, an ATP. The ATP get from Rob Nunery.
That's a great first pickup, though.
Nine out. 1-8-1.
That was a great drive down the middle.
2-8-1.
Definitely a part of the game that Ben is great at that I don't think is talked about much is his returns.
Yes. Very good returns. Makes the thirds that much harder. I think that drive was a visual.
Mm-hmm.
He lost the ball in the hotel background.
3-8-2.
Just on cue.
There is definitely a breeze. So that might have affected. Good drive again.
Jeez. Wow.
Another great point. I work every day to have hands like that.
We can strive.
That was an amazing point.
8-4-1.
Oh,
Nice recovery and nice
yes.
hands.
You could tell Deckel wanted to jump and Ernie that, and he was able to get himself back into good position there to win the point. Ooh.
Point.
That's why driving middle is good.
Yes. There is a slight hesitation when it comes to whose ball that is.
Great D.
Yes, great defense though. I think a lot of players don't realize, you know, these guys are so good because of their shot selection, and they recognize when they're not in an offensive position, it is not the ideal thing to hit hard and low. It is better to hit soft and slightly higher to give yourself time to get back into a better position.
Constant pressure.
Yes. Good hands from Rob. Unfortunately, he was not able to get the last one low enough.
great defense. That was a great lob by Rob, and they were able to keep him back.
Yeah.
But he was able to dig his way out of the hole.
Yeah. That's probably one of Ben's greatest qualities is his defense and the fact that he never looks rushed. He's always balanced. He's never really too concerned, even if he's not at the kitchen. He's never too concerned with rushing to get back up there. He just takes his time, hits his shots, and works his way back up to the kitchen.
Oh,
it drops in there.
There we go. It's what they need right now.
They do.
Great attack and great defend off.
491.
Got him.
Got him.
Got him. All right, so that hit Colin on the way out. So
591.
a little bit of a run late in the game.
Second server. Five, 9-2.
Good reach from Colin there. And getting down on the ball. That was the other thing. He got the ball down.
Nine, 5-1. Second server.
It's a good point right there. Got what he wanted, but
9-5-2.
the game.
Nice.
That was a great setup by Rob. That was a really bitey dink.
Yeah. All four of these guys have great variety on their dinks. A lot of different kinds of dinks that they hit. Topspin, cut, the different kind of angle of the paddles that they use so to have very deceptive shots.
Great fend off.
Second serve. 5-9-2.
Seeing nobody get on the scoreboard for a few points now, few possessions now.
Yeah. Good little
Great
combo
attack.
there from
Yeah.
Deckel.
Second serve. 9-5-2.
line.
Yeah.
Tough way to end that good dink point.
Yeah.
Take time 1.
Tough way to end that.
Yeah. So Ben and Colin Johns will move on to face AJ Kohler and Riley Newman in the finals, which will also be 2 out of 3 our gold medal match.
That would be a fun new matchup.
Yes.
Well, congratulations to the Johns brothers.
All right, guys, we're going to take a jigsaw hydration break.
Welcome back to the Las Vegas Open. I have here Ben and Colin Johns. They are headed on to the gold medal match. Guys, you rolled through that 1 and 2. What were the keys against that team? It's a great team, but you didn't look like you were having any trouble with them.
Yeah, it's hard to see on the one side, so I felt like we got off to a good start. We started on the worst, I guess, that side. So, yeah, I thought we started well and really kept the pedal to the metal and didn't let up. We had a little hiccup there at the end, and we got stuck on 9, but able to finish it off.
You guys had an early loss in the day. Do you ever feel like you're letting down your fans when you lose, or that there's this stress when you lose? What is your approach to loss?
Well, as for the fans, you get more excitement, so no. I mean, upsets happen, and you can't take it too seriously because nobody can be perfect. But the good thing about this tournament is it's double elim, so you can come back around. It doesn't mean quite as much. So yeah, just stayed positive and had confidence that we would come back.
All right, yeah, talking about that, you are going to the gold medal match now. You have come all the way back through the back draw. You have AJ Kohler and Riley Newman coming up next. What will be your approach to that one?
Well, they've never played together. That's a new partnership. We played against both of them recently, but with different partners. So we're going to have to feel it out. They might make some adjustments. We might have to make some adjustments, but we'll kind of play our game and go from there and make adjustments as needed.
All right, well, good luck to you both, of course. Back over to you, Jesse and Leah.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that finals.
Yeah, it's good to see new matchups.
Yeah.
I know with Tyson having a baby, he had to sit this one out. And so it would be interesting to see, especially because we're going to see a different game plan and a different style of play from Riley and AJ.
Yeah.
Not as much forehand to
to
forehand, I don't
it's
think.
It's a 2 out of 3. If Ben and Colin win that, then they'll go to a game to 15 to break the tie.
Now, are you a fan of the double elim?
I love it.
I'm a huge fan too. I have
love
to
it.
say.
I've had so many people ask me about it. And like I had even people ask me like during the PPA Orlando, when Jay and I got to the finals to play for Championship Sunday, they're like, well, do you like single elimination now? And I'm like, honestly, I still like double elimination. Is kind of what makes pickleball unique. I think it's great for the sport because I think, you know, things can happen quickly, whether it's seedings, you know, it's pickleball, the points are games to 11, things happen fast. And I think that double elimination, you know, it gives everybody still a fair chance to do well.
I agree, and I know when I've been to a few singles finals now, and you're feeling when you. But I also recently lost in the first round to Annalie Waters in the August showcase, and I can tell you that your mentality after you lose that first round is a little bit different. You kind of got it's a little extra to keep
deflated.
it's a little extra to keep yourself going. So sometimes you wonder the mentality that it also plays into. I mean, we're all competitors, and I ended up going all the way through, but it's still a little bit deflating. The double live is much better in my mind.
I personally really enjoy double elimination. You know, and here's the thing: at the end of the day, like I've had people like, well, what if you beat one of the best teams early? Like, you know, in this tournament, Ben and Colin lost early, and now they came back. And it's like, well, what if this was a single elimination, we wouldn't be seeing them again in the finals. And for me personally, it's like, you know what? If I beat them the first time and I beat them the second time, it feels more real. Like, I feel like I really, you know.
Yeah, you just experienced it twice with Lucy and Simone.
With Lucy and Simone, it's like, you know what? It wasn't a fluke. I really did it, and it feels much better that way. Like, yes, it's nice to only have to beat them once and then to have to play them again, but I think I still like that. Oh no, if I beat them the second time, then it really, because you know what makes all of these players great is that even if they lose the first time, like as the Johns brothers did, they find a way to come back, and they find a way to win. So if you can beat them the second time, it really means something.
It's about finding your best stuff late in the day sometimes.
Yes, and I also think, you know, the single elimination, you know, a lot of people, you know, for me personally, it's like, even if I beat a good team and they're kind of out in the single elimination and the best they can do is bronze, it's like, I don't think punishing good teams is the way about it. Because that's kind of how I view it as, oh, well, you don't have to play them again. It's like, well, you know what? If they deserve to win the whole tournament in a double, they deserve to win. And that they're just that good. And, you know, it's on me to be better.
Yes.
I don't want to win just because, oh, I don't have to worry about playing them again. I want the full double elimination experience, and I want to work for my medal, and I want to earn it, you know.
There we go.
And don't punish, you know, the teams, even, you know, just because they're better. They deserve it. if they lose early and then they come all the way back, because there's a lot of matches in the backdraw.
Exactly.
So if they come all the way back and win, they deserve it, you know.
I agree. All right, so start off with a senior pro matchup. Now, Jesse, you're familiar with...
I am familiar with Scott Crandall, very good friend of mine. We practice and train together, and he's playing with Chris Miller, Mills Miller.
The legend of the game.
Yes.
And they are facing off
on
against Tao and Joe Wen.
Yes.
So I've played Tao before at the U.S. Open mixed.
Oh, nice.
Split age.
Okay.
He's a very good player with very good hands.
Yes, very crafty. This is a game to 15, so.
Yes. 2-0-2.
Good starts
early
are
lead.
Yes, good starts are always important in games to 15.
Yeah, they make or break it sometimes.
Oh.
That's a common mistake.
Yes. You see it, yes, you'll see it a lot with certain players, especially players that really hold that line. It's hard for them to go back for an overhead without taking a small step forward, so they do get called on that quite a bit.
It's a great drive.
Oh.
Great
good.
get.
Yes, that was a great point.
A lot of poppy paddles on the court. We have Scott Crandall using the Electrum, the new model.
The new model, yes.
Model
I think
E.
that's a fairly recent switch. He realized there was some benefits that the longer model would have for him compared to the shorter one. You've got some, three engaged paddles out there.
Yes. 2 of the Pursuit, which is
Yes.
kind of the same as the Electrum.
Yes. Has that nice gritty feel to it.
It's got that poppy put away power too.
Yeah.
It's good.
That drive was a little high.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh. Fire.
Yeah. That was a cool little mid-court drive there.
Yeah. He held it for a while too.
Yes.
So it looks like they're looking to speed up too, as you said, with the North Tower
Right.
facing.
Good combo there from Chris Miller. He has very good hands.
He does.
So he is always looking to kind of start that hands battle. Quick hands up at the kitchen.
Nice little shake and bake there.
Yes. That was actually a very kind of smart move from Scott. I think when Scott hit that drive and hit the net, he noticed that the opponent was sort of looking down at the ball. So Scott kind of sneaked in there really quickly when he wasn't paying attention. Nice ball.
Nice flip. That's a tough spot too in your right shoulder.
Yes.
A lot of us hit
Yes.
backhand.
Well, yes, and because it is, again, the backhand is the best volley to cover most of your body.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the forehand will get jammed pretty quickly.
Little double drive there too by Mills.
Yeah.
It's not like in his shot selection though.
Oh.
Ooh, nice serve. Oh, a little bit out, my bad. Shadows are tough.
Yes. Good combo there.
Mm-hmm.
Again, that was a good setup. Chris didn't hit that speed up too hard, but he hit it in a good spot that didn't allow the opponents to really take advantage of it.
Breeze kind of picked up as Scott was hitting that drop. Great serve.
Oh. I think he wanted to go for the ATP. I'm not quite sure if Tao, it was there. I think that the ATP was there.
I thought so too.
Yeah, maybe he was a little off balance, so he changed his mind. Oh, the net cord helped.
Yeah, that one helped a bit.
That one helped, yeah. Joe was ready for that one.
Good hands.
Good serve there.
Few quick errors and right back in it now.
Yeah, this game is all about momentum shifts. It happens quite often.
I've really never seen a sport quite like it. Oh, shoot. A little miscommunication there in the middle.
Yeah, sometimes that hitting that ball, especially if you hit it hard down the middle, you know, it's not a bad play because it's less time for players to communicate on whose ball it is. The softer ones are a little bit easier for that forehand to kind of take that middle ball, but
that was a good setup by Mills. Just kind of caught it a little late.
Yeah.
All right, much needed side out. See if they can get a few on the board and make the switch.
Yes. Oh, that ball went over the fence. They're going to need a new ball.
New ball. Scott's making sure it's all good.
Oh, got a little excited there.
I've been
there. I've been there.
Crandall and Mills are sighing of relief right now. That was a much needed to get off 6. Good combo.
Good combo, yes. There's certain angles where as you play more, you start figuring out, okay, if I hit the ball here, the ball's going to come here, and that's kind of, it always sticks to those same angles. So I think Scott and Chris have kind of figured out if Mills attacks that ball down the line, that next response kind of goes to Scott's forehand.
Yeah.
He just sits and he's on it ready.
Yeah, I agree. And that's one of the benefits playing with a lefty sometimes.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Having that forehand, 2 forehands in the middle.
All right, so we're going to make the side switch. Now, for me personally, this is the tougher side. So the fact that Crandall and Mills are walking over with the lead, they must be feeling pretty decent.
Pretty good, yes.
All right, we're going to see a formation change. Tao's
Deep
going to
serve.
stay. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
that's
good
a great
combo
setup.
Again. Yes. Ooh, nice ATP
good
there.
Little ATP. Mills' deep serve is really setting him up for these
for
points right now.
A good drive.
Yeah.
Especially, again, on that side, because now Joe and Tao are kind of facing that white building, harder to see visually.
Now, are you for or against the spin serve rule change?
Oh, so they are going to replay that point because the ball hit the net and then it hit the pole before it bounced. So there is sometimes a little bit of a confusion. Sometimes the ball will hit the net, it bounce in the court, and then it'll hit the pole.
There it is again. Big serve, big
Good
drive.
combo. But that particular ball, it hit the net, and then it hit the pole, which means the point is replayed. As soon as it hits the ground, it's fair play. Whether it hits the pole after that or not, the point is fair play.
Oh, a little double fake.
Tao, as we said earlier, is a very crafty player.
Double fake again.
Oh.
Not there, though. Can't
He was
go to
slightly
shots
moving
for
away
him.
from that ball. When it comes to the spin serve, I don't know. I haven't tried it myself.
So I can say I think I'm a little bit for it.
Yeah.
In the fact of I played Zane Navarto last weekend.
Oh, well, yes. His serve is unbelievable.
And I do think it's, you know, it's the difference maker. Not only does it give you free points, it gives you free points in the fact that sometimes it's so hard you're hitting 4 or 5 shots just to get up to the kitchen.
Right. Oh.
Well, I like the move.
Yeah. That ball did get a little low, though. It didn't stay up long enough for Scott to attack that.
And to me, that's not really pickleball. Just serve, return, drive.
Right, and I think that's why a lot of people are against the serve. Is because when you have serves where the point doesn't even start at a certain point. And I think if you notice, like in tennis, it was very similar. When you started seeing these big servers, they started slowing down the courts, trying to like get points starting, because for the audience, it's not as entertaining if the point never starts. So I feel like that is a reason why a lot of people are against the serve, because they're like, well, this isn't pickleball anymore. Like if you just serve and the point never starts, then, you know, but I understand why people like it, because it does add an element of getting free points. So I can see both sides. I have not yet tried. I tried a couple times in practice, but not quite.
Nice hands, good resets.
Oh, the
fake out. So Tao was acting like he was about to hit that ball.
Oh, good lead there. Again, it's hard to let them go, but if you can, definitely an easy way to get some points. Letting out balls go.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's what Scott wanted.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. All right, so they get off 6 now. 7-12-2. It's a few missed thirds by Tao.
Yeah. I think he came over a little too far to try to make that. Probably should have let Joe take it.
Oh, caught that a little bit late and sailed it.
I think he was unsure if it was going to stay in or not. Because, again, Chris didn't hit it that hard, but it was a little high. So that late-minute reaction made him miss the next ball.
It's over.
That was a great lob. Great lob. That's what I would call it, an offensive lob. Because all 4 players were at the kitchen. I think he saw that Tao was leaning in a little bit. He hit it over Tao's left shoulder.
All right, match point right here again. Big serve. Drive. Oh. Full swing from midcourt. All right, now or never. Oh, that stays in. They need that.
Stays in. Net cord winner. Oh, again. It's a little too far for
A little bit overextended.
Yes.
Crandall got that just low enough.
Yes. Oh! Does not dribble over the net. The double drive from Tao gets them another point. Oh, that is the only disadvantage to having two forehands in the middle is both players will naturally want to go for it because it is their forehand. Whereas usually with the righty-lefty combo, that it's one forehand, one backhand, and for the most part, the backhand, the person with the backhand in the middle will let that forehand take it. When you have two forehands in the middle, sometimes.
All right, we're gonna take a quick hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. How can I help you? Yeah, you'd like to speak with Ben Johns. Let me get his extension for you.
002?
Yeah, his extension is 002.
Is it lunchtime yet?
15 seconds.
That was delicious. I'm getting more.
Second serving.
Hey, Ron, package for you.
Hey, Patrick, thanks. Appreciate that. Fault. Incorrect receiver. Foot fault. Right foot.
He's going to be a blast at the Christmas party.
All right, we are back. The score is 9-14. Jesse Irvin here with Leah Jensen.
All right, so we saw Scott Crandall call a timeout after being stuck on 14. Good move, regroup.
Oh,
good timeout.
I've noticed, even with the previous match, this side closest to the south tower has missed quite a few of their third shot drops into the net. Not quite lifting it up as much.
All right, so Chris called it out. Chris Miller called it out, and the line judge agrees
with him. Yes.
So we're going to see yet another match point. So far, proving that timeout was good.
Yes. Oh, and that is your match. So Scott Crandall and Mills Miller will now move on to the gold medal match against Steve Cole and Steve Dawson.
Awesome.
Yes.
All right, we're going to take a quick Jigsaw hydration break and come back to you with our gold medal match.
Miller and Scott Crandall. Let's give them a big hand.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Welcome back to the Las Vegas Open. I'm here with two legends in the game, Scott Crandall, Chris Miller. Guys, talk about this last one. What strategy do you go into that match with?
Well, Tao is a very strong player. I've lost to him many times. So our initial strategy was, let's just play to his partner, see how that goes, and hope for the best.
All right, and talk about the pressures of being on tour. How do you deal with the pressures of competition and being on that daily grind, traveling around? It's not easy.
Yeah, especially coming from Orlando, Atlanta. It was really hot, and it's hot again here again as well. But you know what? I'm used to it. Been doing it so long. I love it. So you love play too long. We're up in about 20 plus years. It looks like, right? It's a long time. Yeah. No, that's good. That's all I need to say, really.
All right, and so talking about that, you guys have been in this sport for so long. What do you feel about the evolution of pickleball as a whole and what the PPA Tour has done in the space?
The evolution of pickleball is very interesting because I feel like every 2 months it changes. Like the people who were the top players, 2 months ago, there's always a new crop coming, especially maybe not so much at the senior pro level, but at the pro level, I see it. It's different people all the time, and not everyone knows it. And so results that look surprising sometimes aren't surprising to me because it's like, these are the up-and-comers. People just don't know them yet. So it's fun to watch that happen right in front of my eyes.
All right, well, congratulations, guys. You're moving on. We are grateful to have you here. Guys, we're going to show you the gold medal match coming up next.
All right. So, Leah, we've got AJ Kohler, Riley Newman versus Ben and Colin Johns.
Yeah, so I would say, speaking of up-and-comers, as Scott would say, I would say AJ is not one of my surprise either.
No.
Or I'm sure yours.
Right.
We've been watching this guy really all year, since last year, really climb and put in a lot of work, and it's not surprising that it pays dividends.
Right. He's improved. I feel like every month I see him, he's improving and getting better.
Yes, and I know he trains quite a bit with people in Austin. It seems like to be a new hub.
Yes.
Shout out to Dreamland.
Yes.
So it would be interesting to see, as we've seen a lot in the past year to. Oh,
all right. So we see now we're going to have the refs and the line judges coming out. So for this gold medal match, we are going to be having what they call passive line judges. And basically, passive line judges they will be on the court, but the players will still make their own calls. And if a player has a question about a call, they will appeal to the lead ref, and then the lead ref will look to the line judges that were closest to that ball and ask their opinion. But these line judges will not be just making outright calls. It is only when a player appeals a call. And then the line judges will then say if it was in, out, or not enough to overrule. At that point, they will kind of have their arms put in an X symbol, meaning they were not sure. Our lead refs are Vicky Ryan is the lead ref, and the second ref is Peggy Freisner. So I actually like the passive line judges. They've been doing it for a couple other PPA gold medal matches, and I like having the refs there to ask whether they saw the ball in or out. So I like the passive line judges for sure.
Now, have you played with the instant? You played with the instant replay as well in Orlando.
Yes.
Now, which did you like better?
I personally prefer the passive line judges because they're always there. The instant replay, you only get one per game, and it is also considered a timeout.
Yes.
So for me personally, it's I don't really want to use my timeout. I don't want to save timeouts for a line call. I kind of want to have my timeouts as a timeout, and then have the line calls, the instant replay challenge as a separate thing. And but with the passive line judges, they're always there, and it doesn't take a long time. It's just in the moment, it's quick. It's pretty effective. You just ask the passive line judge if they saw it, and then you kind of move on from there.
Yeah, and I would agree too, because especially if we're going to be having as many as we are out here today, usually you can get every angle. It's a little tougher.
Yes.
It's a little tougher when there's only one or two refs.
Right.
They're not really seeing all angles, since they have to watch the kitchen line
Yes.
as well. So I like it as well. So what do you think about this matchup that we're about to see?
So I think this is the first time that Riley and AJ have played together.
Yes.
This is their first tournament, so it's a new matchup for them. But they've had a few matches today to kind of figure each other's, strengths and game plan and things like that. But it is still a new partnership for them going in. Obviously, Ben and Colin have played many matches together, so they know each other's games very well. But the good thing is that Ben and Colin have never played against this AJ and Riley matchup, so they don't necessarily have an automatic game plan going in. So that could work to the AJ and Riley team.
I would say from a hand speed perspective as well, you're not going to see a much better duo than AJ and Riley.
Yes.
So we'll see how much Ben is looking to attack and where he can attack, because both of them,
they have great hands.
Yes. I just played with AJ in Orlando a few weeks ago, and I was kind of in shock at the stuff he was doing in front of me.
Yes, I also am curious to see AJ likes to lob. He likes using the offensive lob in play, so I'm curious to see if he will try that against the Johns brothers, because
Ben's got a great overhead.
Yes, they both have a great overhead, and they're both very athletic.
Mm-hmm. So we will see, and I would think that Riley and AJ they've been kind of playing straight up. It looks like a little bit throughout the day. So unlike seeing a certain matchup, I think we're gonna see Ben matching up against other people in front of him and cross court from him. So we'll see how he kind of handles that.
Right.
Riley Newman and AJ Kohler. All right, everybody, let's hear it from
All right,
the Johns brothers.
we're gonna take a quick jigsaw hydration break, and when we come back, we're gonna give you our gold medal match.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5.
The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Mother Nature and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. That's what they're like sitting on golf bench. That's not easy, you know.
All right, guys, we are back here for our gold medal match. Jesse Irvin here with Leah Jensen. This 2 out of 3. So we have Riley and AJ in the winner's bracket, coming through the winner's bracket, and then we have Ben and Colin coming through the back draw. So if AJ and Riley win this 2 out of 3, then they are the PPA Las Vegas Open champions. If Ben and Colin win this, then they will go to a game to 15 to figure out the deciding winner.
Yeah. So I think we're going to be in for a good one.
Good match.
Yeah.
Yep. Our lead ref, again, is Vicky Ryan. Second ref is Peggy Freisner. And we have passive line judges. Again, passive line judges will allow the players to make the call unless a player appeals to the lead ref. We'll then look to one of the passive line judges for the call.
All right, we're going to have Colin and Ben start us off. Quick airs. Now these guys have been sitting for AJ and Riley for a bit.
Yes. That is probably one of the benefits to the team that does come from that bronze medal match. Is usually they are a little bit warmer, a little, you know, they've been playing a little bit more than the team that has been waiting in the gold medal. There we go. We
so
just had
our first appeal.
First appeal.
They confirm it was a little long. Yep.
Good hands from Colin there, moving to that backhand, ready for the speed up. It's a very good combo that the Johns brothers have.
Yes. Ben almost leaves it just slightly high. Colin slides over, he goes middle.
that point a couple times the hand speed of AJ Kohler.
Yes.
New to the professional pickleball tour,
Yes.
but he has been improving.
By the tournament, I would say.
Yes. By each tournament, he's getting a little bit better each time.
And he's gaining more and more experience playing in these big matches.
Yes. Again,
there we
as
go.
we saw there, yes.
Collins almost off the court, anticipating that one.
Setting up for his backhand. And again, the reason why Colin moves to his backhand, because if he were to move the other way to get a forehand, he would actually almost run into Ben, because Ben is moving over to cover middle. So it is the ideal kind of shot for him is that backhand.
We know that shot well.
In
Play
mixed doubles. Yes.
That is our play as well.
Yes, and for us, we use a two-hand backhand. Good drive there
Great drive.
from Riley again. Ben and Colin are on the slightly weaker side of the court because they're facing the north building, which visually when the sun hits it, it's a little bright, so it's hard to see that ball when it comes fast.
Great combo right there.
Yeah, I think a good game plan for AJ and Riley, especially when they're on the better side right now, is to hit a lot of kind of speed ups to see if they can catch.
Colin again got that one. It looks like Riley is testing Colin out as well.
Right.
Wow.
Usually Riley makes that. That's one of his favorite shots, that forehand kind of pancake, straight, and it goes straight down.
Straight down.
Yes.
Usually. Oh, there's a line skidder right there. Quick lead by the Johns. Riley's being a little bit impatient, kind of pulling the trigger several times at Colin, and it looks like he's kind of anticipating it right now.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Maybe think a little bit more because Colin is reading it pretty well right now.
That's the play they want.
That is definitely the play they want. Colin moving over to his backhand. Ben sits forehand middle, takes the next shot. That was a good spot.
That's a good.
Ben
was almost
he
shocked.
Yes, he actually changed the spot a little bit. And that's, again, why these players are so good, is that they're able to make those in-the-moment adjustments.
All right, quickly by the Johns to see if they get something going. Right there.
That was a good body shot. Jammed him a little bit.
So we're seeing AJ and Riley stack early.
So that one, he was actually able to get to Colin's forehand. So it sat up high enough for him to attack the next one.
great hands all around.
That was a great point.
Yeah, great point. There we saw AJ's offensive lob.
Lob, yes. Got Colin off the line, but they were able to regroup and get back to the kitchen.
Very rare miss.
They got what they wanted.
Yeah, seen Ben miss a few of those, and you have to wonder if that's just not
The
finding
visual.
the ball.
And yes, it also might be just the visual.
Yeah.
You lose the ball slightly with the background.
Mm-hmm. It is tough. Very tough. Great hands.
Yep. Great hands.
All right, so now we're all tied up. Good run here by AJ and Riley. Yeah, Ben's on that one.
It was a little too low.
All right, good run right there. All right, so that hit AJ slightly.
No, it did not hit
It
AJ.
didn't.
It did not hit him. So, and that ball landed out, so second serve. He went
Not
for it
two
again.
and 1 point. That was great defense, though. An underrated part of everyone's game that is not mentioned is these guys' ability to scramble and keep points alive.
Exactly.
Riley is definitely one of the best in the game, and AJ actually is really
Very
good
good.
at that, too.
Oh.
Ooh, he read it.
He read it. I think he pulled it a little too much across his body, which is why it went wide. Instead of kind of keeping just the paddle firm, he pulled it across. He made the
There it
adjustment on
is.
that one, yes. And again, another reason why these guys are so good is they are able to make adjustments from one shot to the next very quickly. And they're also able to analyze what adjustments they need to make.
Yes.
They can assess the mistake they made on the previous shot, and they're able to analyze and figure out the next adjustment.
Middle dink right there.
Which is a smart play by the Johns brothers, especially with new partnerships.
Exactly.
Because that middle ball, especially if you haven't played together very often, is probably the toughest ball to figure out and communicate on.
That's a good
spot.
region. Almost went back behind Ben there, who's closing in towards the middle.
Yes, I think it's always a good spot, especially with players who are very aggressive with their forehand in the middle to go behind them, because they're always looking to lean middle with their forehand. Nice get.
Just long right there.
Yeah.
Looks like the Johns are going to appeal.
They're appealing.
And we have our first overrule.
Yes. They called it good.
All right, so now it's going to be 8-6-2.
that one went long. Didn't quite get over it.
A little bit out of his reach. Even Ben Johns. That was a pretty good low and knifey dink by AJ, just out of reach enough. That's a great ATP defense right there.
Yes.
That's one part of the game that's improved so much. We're seeing a lot of ATPs come back a lot now.
Players are positioning themselves better to get those back in play. Great hands from Riley.
All right, and after a slow start, they're tied up at 8. That's a good drive.
And we've got a timeout.
First
from
timeout.
John's
All right.
brothers.
We're going to take a quick jigsaw hydration break.
Jerseylene.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Hardem, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
Jigsaw hydration break. This is Leah Jansen and Jessie Irvine. So, Jessie, seen a kind of a late comeback. Now AJ serving at 9-8-1. So, let's see what we come in from the timeout with Ben and Colin.
Oh, that was a good deep return.
Skid it on the line. These
Yes.
lines are tough.
Yeah.
We've seen quite a few unforced errors now because of them.
Sat up a little high. Riley with this long reach able to get in there and attack it.
Yeah, both Riley and AJ are pretty long. They create a small window for you to dink in and can really flick it at you.
Yes.
Quick side out. All right.
Yeah. Riley calling his partner off there, but it was a little late. Sometimes it's hard to let those balls go. I know from yesterday. I played with his sister, Lindsay.
The Newmans do have their classic out calls.
Yes. And honestly, when I first started and I played with Lindsay at the beginning, you know, she really, you know, as we talked about before, you know, letting out balls go really can help you win some extra points. And, you know, hearing her say that actually really helped me learn how to read those better. Now, sometimes it's just hard to let them go because they're coming right at your body, but
Ben tried to shake and bake there. So what we're seeing AJ do really well is kind of lean in and take his backhand flick behind Ben.
Yes.
Who's leaning middle and can really only reset.
Yes. It's a good spot to go to. Oh, we just saw Ben try to do a vert there.
All right, so we're gonna take a quick jigsaw hydration break and we'll come back to you with game 2. All right, guys.
We are back.
We are back. So we're going to see game 2.
Game 1 went to AJ Kohler and Riley Newman.
Yep, so after a quick early lead, we saw them come back. Jesse, what do you look to see on the change of sides now?
Well, so now technically, AJ and Riley are on the
what we're calling
side,
the bad side.
The bad side. So we'll see if that changes anything for Ben and Colin. But I think right now what we're seeing also that AJ's doing a really good job of is kind of attacking Ben's forehand when he sees him kind of leaning middle, or Ben's backhand when he sees him leaning middle with his forehand. And it's a good spot to go to because Ben, because he's leaning middle with his forehand, isn't going to take a swing with his backhand at that point. He's going to look to reset to try to get that point back to a neutral position. And that's really helping them set up the next shot.
All right, so Ben is coming in now, and we're going to start up game 2. I think we're going to see a lot of drives as well as kind of this theme as we've been seeing. And we have sun now coming in.
Really, yes. Now the sun is really hitting that north tower of the Plaza Hotel. So I'm sure if Ben and Colin drive a little bit, it might be a little hard for Riley and AJ to see those drives or the speed ups, but we'll see. You know, these players are good for a reason. It just didn't happen overnight.
It's very true. Line skidder. It's a few of them. So we got a quick side out. the crowd's energy
Yes.
right now. It's a good combo by Colin.
Yes.
Knowing that Riley's leaning middle quite a bit right now. So we have their first point. Let's see if that's what they can use to get going.
Oh, I came off of AJ's body there.
Great spot.
Riley is definitely in that aggressive mindset right now. And it's
All right.
working for him. His hands are great. AJ's hands are great. He is pumped.
All right, we're going to see a timeout by the Johns brothers at 7-2, serving 1. Hydration break.
Yes.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm gonna have energy, I'm gonna have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm gonna cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
All right, and we are back. We have 7 serving 7-2.
Yes.
Yeah, 7-2-1. Okay,
Yes.
so the Johns brothers got off 0.
Game 2.
See if they can get a quick side out and get something going.
Oh, that volley goes long.
Just a little bit long. All right, 8-2.
Oh. That was a good speed up from Colin. We don't usually see Colin speeding up too many balls, so I think it's actually a good play for him because I think players just aren't expecting him to be the one to speed up the balls. So that was a good surprise. Good mix up there.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Good jumps from Colin to get that overhead, that lob from AJ.
He was just a little overreached right there. All right, 2-8. I wouldn't say it's uncommon we see a comeback of this kind.
Oh, it happens in pickleball all the time. Pickleball really is a unique sport because of all the momentum shifts, where it really isn't over until you're touching paddles and the game is over. The net board. That was great defense from AJ and Riley to get back into that point.
Great scrambling ability right there.
A little ambitious on that one.
Mm-hmm. It's been working for them.
It has. It has. That's kind of, you take every now and then you're going to miss them and you just kind of shake it off and move it on to the next because it's worked times before.
Line skidder, all right. Let's see if they can get off 8. That's the third time we've seen him do that cross-court speed up there.
Yes, and I think, I think it is a good play because players just aren't expecting it. We heard Riley try to call his partner off, but it was right at the body. Hard to get out of the way of those. Not quite over his head.
Yeah, I would say Ben and Colin definitely have 2 of the best overheads in the game.
Yes.
Oh, good combo there.
Good combo, yes. They're now at 4-9-1.
It's a good hold, right down the middle.
Good speed, good timeout.
Quick timeout, doesn't want to let the momentum keep going, and we're going to take a quick hydration break.
Brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
In pickleball, the last thing.
Jerseylene.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Jardim, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her.
All right, guys, we are back. It is 5-9-1. Ben serving. Riley and AJ just took what I would call a good timeout. They've kind of gotten on a little bit of a run, the Johns brothers, and, you know, AJ and Riley just kind of want to get some time to regroup.
So, Jesse, you recently just brought down a pretty much unbeaten team in Denver. Late in the game, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking
closing it out is hard.
Yes, closing it out is hard. And when we played Simone and Lucy, you know, in the gold medal match, and we're in the game to 15, and it's, you know, it's 13-12 all, 13 all, and anybody can win at that point. You know, my thought is, I've got to play high percentage. You know, I still got to go for my shots, but at the same time, I still have to be smart. I don't want to go too risky, you know, but you don't want to be afraid also, you know, to play. You still, it's a balance of playing high percentage, but still going for your shots.
Oh, that was a great slide by Colin there. And some show of emotion, a little fire from Colin.
Yes.
It's a good sign.
Yeah. So Riley and AJ actually switched sides in that last point with Riley on the right side instead of the left, and I think that was a good play for them. You know, sometimes you go in with an initial game plan and for whatever reason you're getting stuck in a spot and you just need to change things up, and I think that worked for them.
Got the side out there.
Yes.
Nice drop volley. It looked like a little miscommunication who was going to take it.
Right. So they're going to keep AJ on the left, see if it continues to work for them. And it does.
First match point here for Riley and
and they have called another good
timeout.
Yes. This timeout is brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
First impression, taste test, Jigsaw Health, fruit punch. Give it a go. What do you think?
Oh yeah, that is very good. Very, very tasty.
Flavor?
This is very smooth, very well balanced, and I think this is going to be my new go-to flavor for Electrolyte Supreme. Do we have any more?
I don't know, let's go find some.
And we're back with our first match point for Riley Newman and AJ Kohler.
Wow.
There you have it.
And Riley Newman and AJ
match.
Kohler are our Las Vegas PPA champions.
They won it 2 out of 3.
Congratulations.
Yes.
So we're going to take a quick hydration break.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand.
With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament.
I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
one thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it, haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good
That's a great point by Tyson dumping it.
I got that glow.
Guys, welcome back. I'm so excited to introduce you to the 2021 champions of the Las Vegas Open, Riley Newman, AJ Kohler. Guys, you played phenomenal. You just took down the #1 seeds. Incredible upset, massive win for you guys. What are you feeling right now?
I mean, it's unreal. I never thought I would be here. I mean, I started playing 3 years ago. Like I said, this is the first tournament I ever saw pickleball, and like to be back here. I mean, props to Riley for giving me a call last week. Really smart move to bring in the Vegas guy for the Vegas tournament. We had the crowd on our side, and to do it in front of them, it's just, yeah, it's unbelievable. They raised me in pickleball the last few years, Durango Hills, Whitney Mesa, and so yeah, to do it for them is awesome.
So this really was a last-minute partnership.
Yeah, it was. I don't even have AJ's number. Can you believe that, guys? I don't even have his number. I just shot him a message on Instagram after he took it to me in Orlando. I'm like, okay, this guy's got some game. Let me give him a chance, and I'm so glad I did because he played like lights out. I was just happy to get the W. This is actually in 2019. This was my first win against Ben and Kyle, and so now something special about this place. I love coming to Vegas, so I'm very, very, very happy.
You're talking about the partnership. What makes it so lethal, and can we expect to see more of this?
Yeah, I mean, it was just kind of an all of a sudden. Tyson had their baby boy. Congrats to them. But AJ is something that I want to see in the future potentially. So I'm definitely going to get his number now. Get his number, and let's do something in the future.
All right. And how are you going to celebrate this win? You are in Las Vegas. This is your home city. What is the plan tonight?
We're going to keep it really mellow. We're just going to go to a nice sit-down dinner and just talk.
Just the two of you?
Just the two of us.
Candlelight dinner. It's going to be a candlelight dinner, roses, just the two of us.
We'll probably, yeah, I think this is the first tournament I've made some real money, so maybe we'll go to a nice, I don't know, get a steak or something, maybe put the whole check on red, I don't know. Anything could happen here.
All right, Riley, from you?
I got actually my family here. My mom's here, Lindsay, my girlfriend, Cora, Haley. I got the whole Newman squad here. So whenever they come out, it gives me an extra juice. It gives me that extra momentum I need to play at the best. And so I'm going to go celebrate with my family. Usually we go Olive Garden, Red Robin, but like AJ said, we got some cash to deal with. Maybe we go 5-star. Who knows?
All right, and with that, we're going to bring Grant Garcia on court now to present your Takea trophy bottles and your check.
Here we go. Well, I must say this is a surreal moment here. Local boy, AJ, this is awesome to see you win the tournament. Love it. And Riley, 2 years ago, it's like a full circle moment. It's been great to see you really compete hard and grow in the sport. Can't wait to see both of you guys play and take pickleball to a new level. So on behalf of the Plaza Hotel and the Las Vegas Open, here's some cold hard cash for your candlelight dinner at Oscar's downstairs. So we'll see you guys there. Congratulations, guy. Well done.
Thank you, Grant.
All right, and thank you all for joining us on this broadcast. This is all from us today, but do not miss tomorrow. We're coming back with the mixed doubles here live in Las Vegas.
All right, welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA has signed a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation, so you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? People don't know who the best players are, what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other, so it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, you never give up on a point.
God, let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Riley Newman!
He just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
What an exchange! And they shot his money!
And he's really doing a good job of mixing up her serve early on here and trying to really play Jansen off.
Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Why? We got a point in favor of Leah Jansen now. So this one will go at least. Where's that firefight? Oh, how about the quick hands out of Ben Johns? Just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jardim are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jardim.
All right, welcome back, everybody, to the Las Vegas Pickleball Open. We got your senior men's gold medal match right here between Miller, Crandall, Cole, and Dawson. Miller and Crandall. We'll get our first sight out of the match. A good speed up there, but it looked like Crandall was ready for it. We'll get second serve.
0-1-2.
That's 0-1-2.
One, 0-1.